Oh, say does that.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Ja Morant is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Shot clock at 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Murray against Morant. Outside Anunoby. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Pass to Murray. Here's Mutombo. McDaniels covering. Shot is up. The shot by Mutombo no good. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. McDaniels passes to Morant. McGee, a screen on Murray. Fires from 14. And it's Morant missing.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Durant. Impressive numbers he's putting up. Averaging just over 28 points a game. Here's Bol. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray for 3, knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timeout called, Memphis. And here we can check out the story for Ja Morant.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Now McGee, pass to Morant, 5 to shoot. McGee a screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot. No coverage that time.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Good work there as it goes.
How do you guard that? I mean, Durant at his size, he shouldn't be able to do that with that little effort.
Morant, the pass to Anunoby. This one for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Murray against Morant. Over Murray, and Morant gets it to go.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Bull. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Durant against Anunoby, looking to win the run. And again, no good by Golden State.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Duncan. Morant against Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Up top, Anunoby, guarded by Durant. Anunoby passes to Morant. Pass to Duncan. Good, and the setup by Morant.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Let's check in on the real numbers. The top offenses in the real NBA. The Warriors, second.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Durant against Anunoby. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Durant, way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Anunoby passes to Morant. Back to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Bull grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant's shot is off.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And down the stretch here, each night threatens to reshuffle the playoff seedings.
Well, I love this time of year, BA, because you're getting up in the morning, you're jumping on the internet, you're trying to check to see, well, what happened last night? Did they lose a half game? Or are they up 2.5? Can we still get there? This is what it's all about.
Pirtle's checked in for the Warriors. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And here's Memphis now. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Now here's Morant, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Driving inside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in. Murray finds Durant. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And here's Memphis now. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Morant with it. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Can't cash it in from the high post.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Murray. Here's Bull. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Durant with it. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper. He has 6.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Now here's Murray. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously put on a passing clinic.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Duncan. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And here's Durant. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Now here's Wiggins. McDaniels covering. Picked by Pirtle. McDaniels against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Duncan. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if Wiggins hits these 3-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Pirtle with the block. On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. The 15-footer. And Morant clears the board. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Durant against Morant. Here's Bull. McDaniels with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Anunoby. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And he gave them headaches with his defense. Constant activity at that end with 4 steals to show for it.
Here's Bull. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Duncan.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Anunoby passes to Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Green's checked in for Anunoby. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And he's good on the second. Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Murray. The Warriors shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets it.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Chris Boucher, Murray out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bol in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 10.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis. What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Outside Morant. Over Murray. Morant, no good. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Duncan. Now Morant. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He's got 10.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Boucher outside. Here's Bol. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant with another miss. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Duncan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Azubuike, he's checked in for Boucher. OG Anunoby's checked in for Memphis. And the free throw, no good. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Outside Durant. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Step back shot. That one rolls around and rims out. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. Here's Duncan. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Morant, the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Duncan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray against Morant. The three. Murray, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting just 38% in this quarter. Outside Anunoby. Morant finds Anunoby. McGee, a screen on Murray. Here's Anunoby. Here's McGee. And he lays it up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Murray from outside. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the wing, right side. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Bol. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Memphis. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Anunoby with it, guarded by Durant. Anunoby passes to McGee. 6 to shoot. Right side McDaniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McDaniels got 5.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Durant against Anunoby. Here's Azubuike, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Up top, Morant. He's got 10. Got a hand on it. Murray against Morant. Murray passes to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, Andrew Wiggins.
For Memphis, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Mutombo. And that one drops. 6 points for him.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Duncan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Williams has checked in for McGee.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Duncan.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Outside Durant.
Grizzlies foul. Mark Williams.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Jakob.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pirtle. Second shot opportunity, and rejected.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Outside Morant, now Williams. It's stolen by Pirtle. Outside Murray. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Williams.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
That's how you do it, Dub Nation. Show them some love and make some noise for your GS Breaker.
Outside Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Now Murray, hounded by Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anunoby passes to Williams. Blocked! And he recovers it. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Russell Westbrook.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the Warriors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Green's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies foul. Team Duncan. First personal foul. Team's fourth.
Pirtle finds Boucher. Here's Pirtle. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Morant with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Williams. Fade away. And that one's long.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Morant against Murray. Wiggins outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Lets it go from 11. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Morant, the pass to Green. Morant with a screen on Durant. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray.
A bit of a vintage performance here from Tim Duncan. He's hitting every shot right now.
Outside Durant. Over Green. Misses off the right iron.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
McDaniels from long range. Here's Duncan. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Murray against Morant. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. The rebound by Duncan.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. McGee, he's checked in for Memphis. It's both from the stripe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. It's Wiggins on the wing. Picked by Pirtle. Wiggins passes to Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Durant. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
We talk about this. When something works, keep going to it until someone stops it. They've been living in the paint shop.
Some people in the stands are already leaving for the exits. They're tasting that barbecue chicken.
And moving on here. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. We've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Ja Morant. McDaniels out there with JaVale McGee. Murray, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Deflected. Pass to Bol. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Morant, the pass to McGee. Blocked! McDaniels against Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Morant against Murray. And it's Morant missing.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
McDaniels with it. Durant covering. Pass to Morant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Durant with a screen on Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 17.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Timeout called. Memphis. Here's a look at the teams who have been piling up assists since the All-Star break. The Warriors, second.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Morant against Murray. Pass to Duncan. Clock at 6. And here's Morant outside. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Here's Bull. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Memphis. 11-point game. Pass to Duncan. Floats one. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now here's Durant. The lob. Very well done.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Murray against Morant. Over Murray. The shot won't fall. And Golden State will come the other way. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Bull. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Anunoby. To the middle. The steal. Here's Bull. On the wing, Durant. Murray up top. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Pass to Morant. And here is McGee, defended by Murray, 11 feet out. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Morant.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Murray against Morant. Murray passes to Durant from deep. And they recover it. Pass to Bol. Down low. Clock at 4. Murray for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at the Grizzlies. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference. And of course the Warriors, they're currently 5th in the conference.
You know, for Memphis, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
Anunoby with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Green is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, DeJounte Murray. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops from Murray. Both good from the line that time. Here's Morant. He's got 12. Outside, Green to the paint. Here's Anunoby. The Warriors pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it'll be DeJounte Murray shooting. Ja Morant picks one up.
At the line for the Dubs, DeJounte Murray. At the line for 1.
And Memphis shooting just 38% for this game so far. And the Grizzlies call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Morant, the pass to McGee. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bull. Murray with it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Bull.
4th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Dubs, DeJounte.
The free throw drops from Murray.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Here's Morant. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Morant's got 14 points.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
The 11-footer. The rebound by Duncan. Memphis leading. On the wing, Green, hounded by Wiggins. Morant against Murray. Outside Morant, 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Here's Azubuike, covered by McGee. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Durant. Back to Murray. And here's Durant. Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Hurdles checked in for the Warriors. Boucher comes in for Wiggins. And Memphis also making a switch. McDaniels is checked in for Green. Morant, the pass to Anunoby. That one is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Anunoby. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Murray. Here's the floater. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Durant's shot is off. And Memphis shooting 37% from the floor at this point. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Murray. That one off the back iron and out. And the Grizzlies shooting a low 28% during this third. Anunoby passes to McDaniels. Morant against Murray. Right side Morant. The teardrop. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Boucher for 3. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And heading to the 2K leaderboard. Since the All-Star break, these guys cannot miss from deep. Kevin Durant on top.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the three ball right now.
Murray passes to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
Pass to Morant. They set the pick. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Back to Murray. And he makes it. Murray's got 16 in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Murray, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Azubuike in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Murray. Another shot. Unable to get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Memphis shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside for Morant. Here's Duncan. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Morant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Over Anunoby. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with the rebound. The Warriors shooting 34% thus far in this game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Morant against Murray. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Azubuike. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. McDaniels with it. Here's Duncan. It's tipped. And here's Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. Murray from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Memphis leading. McDaniels inside. Defended by Murray. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Morant. Let's go with a three. That shot, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Bull. Anunoby covering. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Nails it from three. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah. And his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. And the shot goes. 20 points for him.
And the league's most valuable player in 2014. Durant shows why once again.
McGee, a screen on Murray. Here's Morant. Off target there with a little leaner.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Duncan. Morant against Murray. Morant, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant, the pass to Murray. To tie it up. The shot comes out. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Bull. Pass to Murray. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Bull.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Now here's McGee. Now Morant, defended by Murray. Looking to get back on track. Morant, no good. Well, the Warriors shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Here's Bull. McDaniels covering. Here's Azubuike. Lays it up and banks it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And again, Memphis no good. And the Warriors with possession. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Anunoby against Durant. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Now Durant. Outside Murray. Pass to Bull. It's rebounded by Memphis. McGee's got rebound number 8 now. And here's McDaniels. Now here's Durant. They double team Durant. Here's Azubuike. Back to Durant. Down low. Pass to Bull. 3 on the clock. Here's Murray. McDaniels with some nice D. Durant finds Murray. They double team Durant. Back to Murray. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. They set the screen. Pass to Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two in how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental still getting it done.
And so he hits both. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Moran against Murray. Durant with a screen on Moran. Outside Durant. He can't get that one to fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Anunoby passes to Moran. Fires from the line. Mutombo with a rebound. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Bol. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Warriors lead by 3.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Anunoby for 3. Bol grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Anunoby. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Well, Memphis shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Duncan. To the inside. Durant with it. Guarded by Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
McGee, a screen on Murray. Outside Anunoby. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Morant outside. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Bol. Durant against Anunoby. Here's Mutombo. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Boucher's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bol. Williams has checked in for Memphis. Green comes in for McDaniels. Here's Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Murray, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Morant. Back to Green. Here's the three. Memphis the rebound. The kick out to Williams. From outside the arc. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. McDaniels can't hit. Durant with it. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
lot of sharp dressers coming off that Spurs bust as they arrived at the arena. Pumped up and primed for action. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. Mikal Bridges out there with LeBron James. Then it's Okongwu. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Garnett in a power forward. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now here's Garnett following the shot by Penny Hardaway. And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Mobley against Siakam. Over Mobley. Misses off the left eye. Not a fast start for the Bucks. 6-point game. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now here is Hardaway. After the miss from Kevin Garnett. Hitting, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Bulls.
And really just ran away with that one. Just a convincing, dominating performance in every facet.
Well, you expected them to have the advantage, but they didn't just win. They won this one big.
San Antonio again missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Hardaway. Antetokounmpo kicks to Hardaway. Back to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Bridges outside. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mobley is screened. Antetokounmpo passes to Mobley. It's good.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Now, here's Bridges. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
San Antonio leading by 6. James outside. Siakam outside. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Bridges. Garnett against Mobley. And Garnett misses. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. He said the defensive key is to deny drives and big finishes at the rim. He added, that's where they're most effective, getting to the cup. If we want to win, we need to shrink the gaps and try to bait them into taking contested jumpers. And Kevin, of course, the tiebreaker in this season series is at stake. Back to you.
Thank you, David. There's Siakam following the basket by Giannis. Nice move. Another shot. And the rejection by Giannis. Capella trying to free himself up. LeBron grabs the miss. Kicks it to Okongwu. Hardaway against Bridges. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the left side wing. Here's Mobley. That one misses. Excellent D there from Garnett. Pass to James. He kicks to Okongwu. On the wing, Bridges. Giddey defending. To the paint. Over Hardaway. And James with the basket on the assist by Bridges. LeBron's got his third basket of the night right there. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money. KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Giannis has got 8.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Siakam passes to Garnett, and that one drops for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And with the addition, Greg, of the play-in tournament, we're seeing more meaningful games here late in the season.
Yeah, we're seeing teams battle for positioning more than ever. You have multiple teams trying to secure that 6th seed to avoid the play-in. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
James finds Garnett. Misses from short range.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Giddey the pass to Giannis. Hardaway against Bridges. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Outside, Markkanen passes it to Bridges. And here's Garnett.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the pass to Giannis. Here's Hardaway. Giannis left side. Breaks it off the glass. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and we saw them really play a determined game when it came to chasing down rebounds, getting those good second chance looks. Really loved their aggressiveness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Giddey against Bridges. Pass to Capella. Over Okongwu. And it's Capella missing. Spurs leading by 3. Garnett outside. Bridges outside. Pass to LeBron. Up and in on the layup. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Markkanen against Antetokounmpo. Mobley outside. Here's Giddey. Kept alive in the corner. Hardaway with it. Good on the three-point shot.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
James against Hardaway. No good there with the step-back J. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis dishes to Mobley. Giannis up top. Covered by LeBron. Hardaway for 3. The shot, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. James, the pass to Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, he plays with so much physicality. Garnett accustomed to finishing through contact.
Now here is Hardaway. Now the dish to Mobley. Giannis high post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good. Giannis.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
A different look for Milwaukee. Barnes, he's checked in for Capella. Reddish comes in for Josh Giddey. And Paul subbed in for Hardaway. Then for the Spurs, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Okongwu. Diallo comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Kevin Garnett. Good on both. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Mobley, a screen on Markkanen. Mobley misses. Spurs leading by 4. Over to the wing. Markkanen from outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Paul finds Antetokounmpo. Mobley, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Giannis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Here's Reddish. It's good from long range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Siakam is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Richards in its center.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
There's Diallo. No points in the game yet for him. Richards, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Passes to Barnes. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
First one falls for him. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Siakam hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by one. Beverly sets the screen for Paul. The rebound by Richards. McConnell against Beverly. And there's the pass to Siakam. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Diallo against Paul. The 10-footer. And there it is for him. And the Bucks lead by one. Spurs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Markkanen. Spurs working the ball around now. And Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
From 13, and that one goes long. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Siakam. Good work defensively by Capella.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Throw good, Siakam.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Paul. San Antonio also making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nick Richards. Garnett comes in for Markkanen. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Diallo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now, here's Capella. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to McConnell. It's hauled in by Beverly. Bucks trail by 3. Passes it to Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
That free throw good from Giddey. The Spurs have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Siakam outside. The pass to Okongwu. Back to Siakam. Okongwu with the screen for Siakam. Clock is at 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Giddey kicks to Reddish. Pass to Beverly. Over McConnell. Here's Capella. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Capella's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Here's Garnett. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. 9 points for Kevin Garnett.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Pass to Reddish. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes it to McConnell. Back to Garnett. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, such a terrific athlete is KG. When Garnett is slashing inside, the defense typically has no choice but to foul him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Hardaway's checked in for Patrick Beverly. So he gets them both. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field, and Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And let's see some of the numbers here for Okongwu. He's been having a nice year. 6th in shooting percentage, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Giddey kicks to Hardaway. Now the pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Giddey. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. And here is Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Over Barnes. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Rebound, San Antonio. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McConnell passes to Okongwu. Here's Garnett. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6. Here's Hardaway. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hardaway has got 5. Spurs have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Siakam, a screen on Giddey. Garnett trying to break loose. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Siakam kicks to Garnett. Okongwu with the screen for Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. He's got 15.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Giddey against Bridges. Second chance shot. Giddey, no good. Spurs leading by 3. Garnett with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Inside. Here's McConnell. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Capella.
You know, for a guy who's averaged around 7 points a game for his career, McConnell really makes his presence felt at the offensive end. He does it largely as a playmaker.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Mobley's checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Reddish. Spurs also with the sub. James is checked in. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Giannis. Floats it up for Giannis. So they take the lead. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Siakam. 11 points in the game.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Here's Giddey. Hardaway passes to Mobley. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Mobley. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 6th assist on the night. Spurs trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Here's LeBron following the bucket by the Bucks. Garnett with a screen on Hardaway. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Giddey. And the layup falls. Giddey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
James kicks to Garnett. Dishes it to Markkanen. Garnett outside. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here is the 2K leaderboard in the season's second half. These teams have been really passing the ball well. 5th best, the Bucks.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Free throw drops for James. And the Bucks making a change here. Hall's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Okongwu. And James drills them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Capella with a screen on Markkanen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Capella. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Capella finds Hardaway. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
And finished off by LeBron.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now here is Hardaway. He has 5. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now let's check out some stats for Mikal Bridges. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break, averaging about 27 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
That free throw missing. Diallo's checked in for the Spurs. He's off on the second. San Antonio trailing here. 1:06 left in the first half. Pass to Richards. Paul against LeBron. Driving inside. He nails it, and we're tied up. LeBron's got 22 points.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Markkanen kicks to Diallo. Shoots over Capella, and that one hits back iron. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Diallo. Now Giannis. 18 points for him. To end the cold streak. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. You know, hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. You know, hopefully we can be better there.
Yeah, that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
When I look at Milwaukee, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
You mean they're ruling the rules? They're taking shots for every team every night, and they're still landing on top.
What's ruling the rules? Never heard that before.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Their effort on the glass is a difference maker, creating extra possessions, so crucial, giving me flashbacks of my playing days.
What, did you lead the league in rebounding? I don't think you ever did that. 0.
Because I'm a prolific MF scorer.
What's MF stand for?
Most frequently.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Evan Mobley is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's LeBron. Over Hardaway. No good from LeBron.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Hardaway, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Capella finds Mobley. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Giannis. That one, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Garnett dishes to James. Siakam outside. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here's Giannis. 20 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hardaway against LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Hardaway. Lob pass to Capella. The dive for the ball. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Mobley. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Free throw drops for James. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Bucks trail. Hardaway with it. 5 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Yep, that one goes in there.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. His last 10 games have been exceptional. First in rebounding. And he has so many different ways to get the ball in the basket. Right now ranked 3rd in the league in points per game.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds. What a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A fader. Off the left rim and out.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, he has to connect from there.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Kevin Garnett, 1 shot.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Here's Giannis. He's got 24. Takes it from 10. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's LeBron. He's got 29 points. On the wing, Bridges. Garnett outside. Clock at 4. Here's Siakam. A rebound by the Bucks.
He's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
The Spurs making a switch here. McConnell's checked in.
TJ McConnell.
Bucks trail by 4. Giannis outside. Mobley is screened. Antetokounmpo passes to Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Mobley's got 8.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
McConnell kicks to Okongwu. Garnett outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Okongwu with the screen for Siakam. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Hardaway finds Capella. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Over to the left wing. Garnett against Mobley. Garnett inside. He's got 20. He can't get that one. For Milwaukee, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Giannis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Milwaukee in the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's McConnell. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
On the wing, Giannis. A fadeaway. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Bridges dishes to Garnett. McConnell kicks to Garnett. Bridges outside. The pass to McConnell. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Rebounded by the Spurs. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Different look for Milwaukee. Patrick Beverley, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Paul's subbed in for Hardaway. San Antonio also making some changes. Lowry Marketing comes in for Pascal Siakam, and Diallo subbed in for T.J. McConnell. On defense, the Spurs. Mobley the pass to Capella. Knocked loose. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giddey. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Markkanen. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Garnett. Bridges finds Garnett. Here's Paul. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And here is Capella. Here's Giddey. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Spurs have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Outside, Markkanen. Okongwu with the screen for Markkanen. Over Giddey. Markkanen can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Paul kicks to Giddey. Pass to Capella. To the right side. And here is Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly sets the screen for Giddey. Over Diallo. Beverly wide open. Drills it from outside. Beverly's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise. They're excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Markkanen dishes to Bridges. Now Diallo still looking for his first bucket in this one. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Paul passes to Giddey. Down low, here's Capella. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Spurs trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Markkanen kicks to Bridges. Tries a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giddey with it. He's got 10. To the inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Beverly. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Bridges inside. Defended by Beverly. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Spurs with some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Okongwu, and James subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Milwaukee leading by 3. Now here's Paul. Pass to Giddey. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:14 left in the third. Outside, Markkanen. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Here's Paul. LeBron with the block. Here's Markkanen, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. LeBron kicks to Markkanen for the lead. Here's Garnett. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
And here is LeBron for the tie. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Garnett out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's James to take the lead. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Giannis against Siakam. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Spurs trail by 4. Now LeBron. Siakam outside. Back to James. Goes up on the block, and they double up James. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Mobley. Plays it in off the breakaway. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James, a line for 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for LeBron. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis' screen on LeBron. Here's Paul. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Hardaway. Over Paul. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Capella with a screen on LeBron. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Garnett with a screen on Paul. LeBron passes to Garnett. Yes, that goes in.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Garnett. At the line for one.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. LeBron against Paul. Right block shot. Here's Hardaway. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Spurs going the other way now. Bridges outside. Passes it to Garnett. Fades. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Capella sets a screen for Paul. Over Garnett. Paul can't get it to go.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Pascal Siakam, shooting one.
Throw good, Siakam. The Bucks trail. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. San Antonio with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And Garnett, that's good.
In this fourth quarter, he's been locked in, and he's made some big shots for his team.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Chalk up 2 there. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And he lays it straight in. Giannis has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Siakam outside. Inside, it's Solomon to Kumbo. LeBron grabs the miss. Spurs have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. To the paint, Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Hardaway for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. And they double up LeBron. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Siakam's shot is off.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that was. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points here in the second half. James, the pass to Siakam. To the inside. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. Hardaway, no good. Siakam with it. Garnett outside. It's Okongwu, top of the key. And the rejection by Giannis. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bucks. Shot clock at 6. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Garnett's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Giannis passes to Mobley. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
James dishes to Garnett. Fades away. No good on the shot. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Giddey to take the lead. Drills the three-pointer. And now a three-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
San Antonio calls timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's James. Siakam outside. Inside, Garnett. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Giddey against Bridges. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Pass to LeBron. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Here's Hardaway. Hardaway is screen on Bridges. Passes it to Capella. Here's Antetokounmpo. over Okongwu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's LeBron. There's the pass to Siakam. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Capella finds Hardaway. Now here's Giddey. Over Bridges. Giddey, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Garnett outside. Back to LeBron. Garnett outside, and stolen by Mobley. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Hardaway with the drive, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. James outside. Over Hardaway. San Antonio again missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Giddey the pass to Hardaway. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Giannis dishes to Capella. Shoots from 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, I love seeing Capella be more aggressive inside. When he does this, he's capable of drawing contact.
Clint Capella at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
All free throws good from Capella. Here's LeBron. Guys, just a basket away from a 40-point game.
He's done it all, guys. Just in terms of having a chance to win, when you got a player that puts on this kind of performance, your teammates would be disappointed if you didn't walk away with a W.
Garnett the pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Goes back up. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Pass to LeBron. Over Hardaway. Gets in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Hardaway against LeBron. Garnett outside. Pass to Bridges. Garnett with a screen on Capella. Here's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
Now here's Giannis. Driving the lane. Kicks it to Capella. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. There's 49 seconds left in the game. 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to James. It's stolen by Capella. Hardaway passes to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about this for a nugget? In clutch situations, Giannis's free throw numbers go up. I think that points to his concentration and focus.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Bounce pass from Bridges. Here's LeBron.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moments.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. James dishes to O'Connell. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
On the wing, James. Siakam outside. Can't knock in the 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
For 3, Bridges out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K. Well, when we look at tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Johnson. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he's able to get it back. Jackson for three. Here's Howard. And finally, they hit one.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Pass to Brown. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now Howard. Here's Pippen. And they get it back. Jackson against Isaac. Jackson, the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Howard. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Now this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Brown can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up top, Johnson. Isaac outside. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
6 on the shot clock. To the paint. They double-team Sabonis. Isaac gets a hand on it. And a chance now to see which shooting guards led the way with their scoring in the last month. Fourth, Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, the absolute best of the best at the shooting guard position. I mean, they can score the ball and flat out dominate defenses.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brown against Sabonis. Pass to Howard. And here's Jackson. Here's Fall. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Brown. He's got 6. Shoots over Jackson. Brown can't hit. The Hawks trailing. Jackson outside. Pass to Pippen. Shot to end the cold streak. That one drops for him.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Out left to the wing. Left side, Johnson. Fires from 14. He gets it in there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pippen, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Porzingis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Brown's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to Sabonis. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis against Jackson. And here's Johnson. Isaac outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bamba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Fall. Up top, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Porzingis with a screen on Sabonis. Brown can't hit.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Pippen. Jackson outside. Pass to Sabonis. Unloads. Pippen, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Brown with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against New York.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy is a playmaker, was a driving force for that offense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
First one falls for him. You know, Grant, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather risk losing a game than sacrifice a player's health.
Well, it's all about a player's health, B.A., when it's all said and done. A player with minor injuries are usually held out now, sometimes even against their own will. A much different situation than when I was playing many years ago.
And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Bane. Here's the pick. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Outside Murray. Pass to Hield. From the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Indiana leading. Now here's Johnson. Powell outside. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Johnson against Murray. Over Porzingis. Fernando. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Murray against Johnson. Isaac outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hield. The Hawks shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Murray from outside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 1:57 left to play in the first. Johnson a screen on Bane. Powell with it. Checked by Murray. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
And the Hawks making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Indiana. Murray comes in for Isaac. And so Powell nails them both. And the Hawks with possession here. 11-point game. Outside Hield. On the wing, Bane. There's a screen. Will it go? The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Powell, a screen on Murray. Here's Johnson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Rejected by Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Freedom. He's checked in for Bamba. Here's Hield. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Murray against Murray. Powell outside. The three. Here's Freedom. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the basket by Hield.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Wow, it's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Down by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Powell. 7 points in the game. Stolen. 3-on-3. Bane, the pass to Olynyk. Pass to Fernando. Hield for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hield's got 6 points.
If you've got a shooter like Hield on your team, any opportunity to deliver the basketball is a good time.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Desmond Bane is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bane, the pass to Howard. Pacers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Brown against Bane. Now Murray. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Clock at 6. Brown passes to Johnson. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by the Hawks. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Sabonis against Brown. Now here's Olynyk. Here's the teardrop. Outside Bane. Second chance shot. They get it again. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
Brown finds Johnson. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Pippen. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And here's Johnson. To the inside. Freedom passes to Murray. Brown, a screen on Sabonis. From 13. Here's Freedom. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Sabonis. Defended by Brown. Olynyk for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Here's Pippen. Sabonis draws the double. Brown against Bane. Pass to Howard. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. Johnson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Outside, Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And here's Jackson. He had 40 points in the win against Washington.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks in the game. Huge lift defensively for them.
Back to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. From deep, Johnson. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bamba. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Fall. Defended by Porzingis. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. The Hawks. we approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. You look at the Hawks. They're clinging on to the final playoff spot in the conference, trying to improve their position if possible. And checking out Indiana, 3 spots down.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Sabonis against Brown. Howard with a screen on Brown. And stolen by Bamba. Howard against Porzingis. Over Howard. And too long on the shot.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Sabonis, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Pippen. A shot to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Indiana. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Hields checked in for Howard. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Pass to Hield. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's a smart play by Hield. He allows the defense to get close, won't back off his shot. Excellent job.
That free throw misses.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Good on the second one. The Pacers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Hield on the wing. Here's Fall. Defended by Porzingis. Hield against Isaac. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Porzingis up top. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Johnson passes to Isaac. Over Hield. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Johnson. And the Pacers lead by 17. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to Fall. Now here's Hield. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Hield's got 9.
Well, how about the in-between game? Buddy Hield saying, I'm a 3-level scorer, folks.
Johnson inside. 11 points in the game.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Isaac outside. Outside, Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Jackson down low. Isaac covering. Kept alive. Pass to Fernando. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Really, I want to see them crash the offensive glass a little harder here. They were so good at that in the first quarter.
At the line for two.
He misses the free throw. Jamal Murray is checked in for Atlanta. The Pacers also with a sub. Powell, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. So he can't get either to fall.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting for Indiana, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. The Hawks making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. And Johnson drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Fades away. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Here's Johnson. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Powell passes to Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Bane, he's checked in for Murray. And the Pacers also making a change. Covington's checked in. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Isaac against Hield. Isaac with the steal. To the middle. Powell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Powell's got 9.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Hield passes to Sabonis. With the 10-footer, and it's Hield that time on the assist from Sabonis. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Porzingis up top. Isaac left side. Gets stolen by Hield. Pass to Pippen, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Freedom, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution, and it's Freedom.
Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Here's Pippen. Hield from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac with it. Powell outside. From deep, Johnson. Here's Freedom. Atlanta with the rebound. Hield with the ball. 13 points in the win against Washington.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
For that game against the 76ers.
Now, looking at the first half of play in our... And that's a wrap on...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Hawks shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
4 on the clock. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bamba finds Brown. Here's Porzingis. Hits the close-range jumper. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. And the basket by Pippen. He's got 7.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And let's check out the 2K leaderboard and see which players have been leading in blocks since the All-Star break. Jaren Jackson 3rd.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
Outside, Brown. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. And they recover it.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
For 3. Drills it from deep.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Sabonis against Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter. Now here's Sabonis. He has 6. Here's Pippen. Howard, the screen. And the Hawks with another 3.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit 1 in the first half, too.
Isaac outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Isaac, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Hits the trifecta.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Jackson outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Fall. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. On the wing, Isaac fires the 3. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Pippen. He's got 13. Jackson outside. From downtown. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Bamba. Isaac with it. Outside, Brown. Sabonis outside. Here's Pippen. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis outside. Over to the wing. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now Johnson. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pippen. They get it back. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
So it's the Pacers now. It's an 18-point lead. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Now Sabonis. 6 points for him. Jackson down low. Defended by Murray. The offensive rebound. Good.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Indiana has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. Low block shot. The shot by Johnson. No good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Sabonis against Brown. Pass to Howard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Howard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Drive by Brown, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. In the third spot, the Hawks.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Bane. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Fall. Now Hield, defended by Brown. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. Murray against Jackson. Murray passes to Porzingis. Jackson against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis for 3. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the Pacers making a change here. Powell's checked in. Atlanta on D. 17-point game. Here's Pippen. He's got 13. Powell pulls it in.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 23.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Pippen. Powell covers. Pass to Hield. Jackson with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Brown. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Sabonis, he's checked in for Hield. Good on both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Hawks shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Sabonis draws the double. Atlanta gets it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Who poked away? Isaac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I love Robert Covington's story. Here's an undrafted player out of Tennessee State who's now made a very long, productive NBA career as a 3-and-D player and just one of the hardest workers in the league.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Sabonis. 6 points for him. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. Here's Pippen. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Porzingis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Johnson. From the wing. It's hauled in by Fall. And Atlanta shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Jackson, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Fall. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. To stop the run. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Jackson. Jackson's got his first basket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown against Sabonis. Here's Fall. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Isaac outside. Sabonis against Brown. 3-pointer. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Sabonis outside. Covington over to help. Pass to Pippen. Spins. Now Sabonis. And that one drops for him. Sabonis has got 8 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Brown against Sabonis. Porzingis with a screen on Sabonis. And here's Brown for 3. That shot off. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
74.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Fall in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Porzingis for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen to the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. From about 19. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Pippen. They set the pick from deep. Not going to go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Porzingis with a screen on Sabonis. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. That gives him a double-double.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Isaac outside. Outside, Brown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Fall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown with a screen. Bamba with it. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Screen by Bamba. Brown can't hit. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Pippen. Here's Jackson. Here's Fall. And it doesn't even draw iron. Outside, Brown. To the right side. Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat, but with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that. You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Brown passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off. Sabonis against Brown. It's stolen by Isaac. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Here's Pippen. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately, talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
Here's Howard. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Johnson. Pass to Brown. Back to Johnson. Outside Brown. Shoots over Sabonis. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pippen. And here's Howard, covered by Bamba. A shot to stop the run. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Isaac outside. Brown draws the double. Pass to Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Isaac. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Pippen, defended by Brown. Pippen, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Brown drives in. No good there. Nice D from Sabonis. The Hawks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, man.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Outside Johnson. Sabonis against Brown. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And he lobs it up top.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Brown. Sabonis with some nice D. Atlanta is shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. Here's Pippen. Isaac covering. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Atlanta now. Now Jackson. And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, B.A., what's great is it's not just player development. It's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
Here's Pippen. And Porzingis with the block. And here's Brown. 4-3. Offensive board.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Sabonis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Johnson against Murray. Powell outside. Picked by Covington. The shot misses. Oh, Lennox with some nice D.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Isaac against Hield. Let's go with a three. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Freedom with it. Pass to Powell. He takes it in. The rebound by the Hawks. Murray with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Desmond Bain.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hield. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Buddy Hield so active on the offensive end, finds the defense in a compromised position and gets what he's looking for.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hield. Hield hits them both. Here's Powell. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Starting at power forward at 7'0"
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Smitty. These teams are just packed with exciting young players, but they're both these teams still refining their squads.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience, and that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Harden, Anthony out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Aldridge can't get it to go.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Thunder. The Thunder shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job of drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Now here's Simmons, outside Aldridge. Anthony with the screen on Barnes. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Carries it from three-point range.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Oladipo, the pass to Gobert. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good on the 3. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. There's the 3. No good on that one. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Passes to Harden. Goes up on the wing. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Oladipo, the pass to Olajuwon. For 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to Harden. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Gobert with a screen for Oladipo. Tries from 10. Gobert, no good.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Outside, Simmons. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Gobert with the block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Johnson kicks to Barnes. Gobert against Harden. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Olajuwon.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Simmons passes to Chamberlain.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Johnson outside. Oladipo dishes to Olajuwon. Over Aldridge. And it's Olajuwon missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
At the elbow, it's Simmons. Harden surveying the D. And the pass to Anthony. Chamberlain a screen over Barnes. And too long on the shot.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Johnson kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Harden. Johnson, the pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Oladipo for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony in the corner, launches it, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Olajuwon. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Chamberlain. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Aldridge. And the Pelicans miss again. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. You have to admire the energy with which Rudy Gobert attacks the glass.
Kevin, well, his stats reflect that tremendous effort. He averages some crazy rebounding numbers, using not just his size, but also his expert timing.
Olajuwon, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
They need this one. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Now take a look at some of the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Barnes. Olajuwon with a screen on Anthony. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And at one point, I think they thought they were maybe out of this thing, but man, they just came storming back on a mission.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Chamberlain. Olajuwon, no luck.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Anthony right side. Sinks the 15-footer. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Olajuwon. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Outside, Simmons. To the paint. Gobert with the block. Pass to Oladipo. Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Oladipo dishes to Gobert. Trying to end the drought. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Good use of power by Rudy, getting the shot in the air despite the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. Now, every season we hear mention of the rookie wall. Is that real, Steve, or is it just a myth?
Kevin, it's real. And for some players, the NBA seems so much longer and more grueling than the college season. It's certainly an exhausting adjustment.
Love's checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson comes in for Johnson. Now here's Simmons. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Harden gets the bucket.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now an update on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. I was just told that he did break some ribs, and as you can imagine, this is a very painful and annoying injury. Obviously, they can't afford to lose him. This would be devastating for this team. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Oladipo for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden with it. 5 points in the game.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Oladipo. Over Simmons. Oladipo misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
Free throw good, James Harden. Harden hits them both. Here's Oladipo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Johnson. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Aldridge. Simmons inside. Guarded by Oladipo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
I love the body control to take the hit. Still convert. Aldridge now going to the line for one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Johnson subbed in for Oladipo.
He's a big man you do not want to send to the line. LaMarcus is over 80% for his career.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Johnson finds Kleber. Kleber with a screen on Harden. Here's Barnes, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
That's good from Barnes.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities, and he gets it done.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Barnes hits them both. Pelicans leading by 12. The pass to Simmons. Down low. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Johnson. He's one of the standouts over the last month. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
Pelicans shooting just 35% to start the game. Kicks to Simmons. Harden outside. Puts it up. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Johnson. Passes it to Barnes. 6 to shoot. It's a pick by Love. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Johnson against Harden. The wide open look here for Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 8 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Love with the screen for Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that.
The Thunder have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Here's Simmons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He kicks it to Chamberlain. Ibaka looking for an opening. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Thunder trailing by 15. They've got Elijah on. Victor Oladipo is out there with Johnson. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Kleber in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Up top, Simmons. Leva defending. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Aldridge. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Anthony's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson against Anthony. Here's Olajuwon. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And that one misses. Pelicans leading by 10. Outside Anthony. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Aldridge. The Thunder pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Olajuwon. Over Aldridge. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons feeling it out a bit. The pass to Anthony. Over Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Gobert with the block. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Oladipo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Olajuwon on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Over Aldridge. Olajuwon can't hit. And Simmons has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. From the arc. No good. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And Oladipo kicks to Johnson. Back to Oladipo. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Simmons. He feeds it to Carmelo. Trying to get something going. Gobert with the block. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Gobert. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Oladipo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Olajuwon trying to break free. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Johnson. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
for Johnson. Since the break, he's been simply stellar, putting up about 22 points per 6 rebounds and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench, always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
New Orleans leading by 3. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. To end the drought. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Chamberlain. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-3 run. Oladipo against Simmons. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Victor Oladipo.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. Chamberlain down low. Johnson's there. Harden the pass to Carmelo. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Anthony's got 11 points.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
Simmons against Oladipo. To Johnson. And stolen by Chamberlain. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Simmons. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Gobert with the block. Oladipo outside. Inside. Johnson. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Harden the pass to Chamberlain. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Oladipo. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. And Oladipo kicks to Johnson. Olajuwon inside. Aldridge is covering. Olajuwon's shot is good.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one thing that has been very consistent for him the last few years, his ability to continue to deliver more and more offense. He's been doing everything that's been asked of him.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Pass to Barnes. Here is Olajuwon. Over Aldridge. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Olajuwon's got 12 in the game. Aldridge with a screen on Johnson. Harden against Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
The first free throw is good. Love checked in for Olajuwon. Both shots good from the stripe.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. And Love has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And stolen by Barnes. Oladipo taking his time here. He dishes it to Johnson. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Love with the screen for Oladipo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Oladipo's got 5.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 15. Johnson outside. The pass to Oladipo. That's a pick by Love. To the left wing. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Oladipo against Simmons. Good.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's got 5. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Simmons against Oladipo. Nobody near Barnes. Misses the 3. And Simmons has got the ball here for New Orleans. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now, here's Oladipo. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Pass to Love. Unloads from 13. Pelicans with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Here is Love, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Oladipo, the pass to Gobert. Shot to stop the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Gobert gets in deep, that's often your best option, is to wrap him up and send him to the line.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. The free throw drops for Gobert.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Kleba's checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Robinson's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kleba, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Anthony taking his time here. Harden against Oladipo. Out to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Mitchell Robinson. He's definitely been getting it done since the All-Star break. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. And the first one drops. New Orleans making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans leading by 8. Harden the pass to Avdia. Outside Aldridge. Kicks it to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler. Absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. Gobert down low. Aldridge on him. They get the rebound. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Gobert.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Now here is Aldridge. And here's Harden. Johnson with the block. Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Oladipo. Over Simmons. Off target from the baseline.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Avdia kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Oladipo's got 7 points. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Reminds me of my days. These guys show up on the offensive glass and they're feasting off second chance points.
Winning the battle of possessions, crucial to any team's success. And now let's talk about that first half. Thanks for joining us. Now
and we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Anthony is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Harden. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Simmons. Following the miss by Hakeem. Simmons passes to Harden. And the 3 off target. Thunder trailing by 8. Barnes outside. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Harden. Oladipo misses. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Anthony, the pass to Chamberlain. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Chamberlain got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pelicans. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Oladipo, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Harden outside. Over Oladipo. Harden can't hit. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. He kicks it to Barnes. Now Gobert. He's got 10. Love the pass to Olajuwon. Over Aldridge. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Love. Olajuwon's got 14 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Chamberlain against Oladipo. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
From deep Harden, Olajuwon with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Barnes kicks to Love. Olajuwon against Chamberlain. Olajuwon, no luck. Pelicans leading by 8. Harden the pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. There's the triple. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Count that one.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Oladipo kicks to Love. Barnes outside. Over Anthony. That one a little long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Pelicans have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. That free throw good from Anthony.
It's so fun to see Melo still play the game at a high level. Schooling those youngsters makes us old guys smile.
Anderson, he's checked in for Gobert. He doesn't get the second one. Thunder trailing by 11. Barnes down low. Covered by Anthony. Oladipo outside. Left side, Love. The Thunder with another miss. New Orleans has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Passes it to Simmons. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got 19 points.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Barnes. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Olajuwon. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters to help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Oladipo outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Here's Simmons. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Harden with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Olajuwon trying to break free. Oladipo misses. And here are the Pelicans. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Love. He gets that one. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Pass to Olajuwon. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Simmons passes to Harden. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. A 3-ball. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Love dishes to Oladipo. Kleba with a screen on Harden. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Aldridge. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break. Second, the Pelicans.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
First one falls for him.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Harden against Love. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 23 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Oladipo outside. Out to the wing. From deep. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that
area. In the corner, it's Kleber. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now the pass to Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
That's been all night long, and also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-6 run. Harden sets the pick for Simmons. To the inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Simmons against Oladipo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Simmons. Harden with it. 23 points in the game. The feed to Chamberlain. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got assist number 7 for him tonight. Oladipo against Simmons. And Oladipo kicks to Barnes. Olajuwon inside. Chamberlain on him. Olajuwon, no good.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Simmons finds Harden. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got 15 points in just the second half.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
A shot by Kleber, wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Simmons against Barnes. Simmons passes to Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Near the three-point line, it's Love. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Pelicans leading by 20. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Pass to Oladipo. Passes it to Barnes. Oklahoma City moving it around. Driving to the basket. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Scotty Barnes. One shot.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Simmons against Oladipo. Here's Harden. They get it back. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's got 11. Here's Olajuwon. Plays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Simmons dishes to Harden. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Love. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Aldridge. The wing jumper off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 19. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Olajuwon is out there with Gobert. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Barnes. Harden missing his last shot. Barnes kicks to Oladipo. Outside, Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Aldridge. Johnson for 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Olajuwon's got his 16th rebound on the night. Johnson against Chamberlain. Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. Over Harden. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Simmons got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they double up Simmons. Gobert against Aldridge. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Good D by Olajuwon. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Thunder. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Johnson surveying the floor. Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Harden right side. Aldridge trying to break free. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 27 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Now here's Simmons following the miss by Hakeem. In the corner, Harden. Olajuwon with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 21. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Oladipo kicks to Barnes. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Johnson against Simmons. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Now, here's Oladipo. Olajuwon, left side. Basket good.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
New Orleans leading by 19. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Gobert. A second chance effort. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Anthony against Barnes. Anthony kicks to Simmons. Harden outside. To the inside. Chamberlain. That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Here's Oladipo. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Oladipo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Gobert, and that's good.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Harden against Oladipo. Now here's Simmons. D right on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo, it's stolen by Gobert. Johnson, the pass to Oladipo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans leading by 18. Outside, Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Thunder. And so it's New Orleans with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Kevin Love, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
That's good from Simmons. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Olajuwon. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Here's Simmons after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
13 foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one misses. Thunder trailing by 17. Johnson outside. Pass to Love. Tries again. He lays it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden against Oladipo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Harden against Oladipo. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Anthony. He had Simmons atop the key. Harden outside. Simmons inside. Covered by Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Inside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Olajuwon's checked in for the Thunder. Outside Aldridge. Anthony on the wing, covered by Barnes. Chamberlain with a screen on Barnes. Shot from free throw range. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. 17-point game to the middle. Gobert against Anthony. The 3 from Johnson. Pelicans with the rebound. Aldridge has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gobert against Anthony. The pass to Chamberlain. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Now, here's Oladipo. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Now Johnson. The 3. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Here's Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Aldridge trying to break free. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 38 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Gobert with a screen for Oladipo. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's Anthony. Here is Harden. Outside, Simmons. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Olajuwon's under trailing by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo outside. Can't hit from the elbow. Pelicans leading by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Maxi Kleber comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Johnson in for Johnson. Passes to Harden from past the arc, and they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Thunder shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Kleber with a screen on Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber. Love's check in for Oklahoma City. Johnson comes in for Barnes. New Orleans dictating the flow. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harden has a wide open look. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And here's Harden. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courts. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.